That's so weird. Hey everybody, welcome to this is day Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, day 4 officially of Stormfront Freaks Chase Week. We are live. We are just east of Roswell, New Mexico. Yes, we visited the aliens. They said we're going to have a good day today, chase day today, so we're looking forward to that. They should know they spend a lot of time up in the sky. But we are still hanging out. This area, big, large area from almost northeast of New Mexico, northeast end of New Mexico, almost, not quite, but all the way down to southwest part of Texas. It's all tornado. We have tornado watch. Still kind of waiting for things to happen. It is a little after 3:00 Mountain Time. And but the SPC has issued the watch and a mesoscale discussion with timing about now of things starting. Now, at the same time, this stuff could be starting. They're not saying that the tornado potential is probably going to be until later on today, the good old witching hour of 7:00 or so, 7 o'clock. So we've got a little time before that part of these storms will happen, but these storms will happen. So we are hanging out, but we are going live now because this is a very sketchy area of our country that doesn't have a whole lot of cell signal. And we're going to have to share what little cell signal there is with a lot of other chasers that are in the area. And so there could be some in and out time during the stream. One of our guys, Dan Wallace, has got a signal booster, so he might have a little better shot with his cameras than maybe us or Dina and Serena and Brady, who are in car number 2. So we'll see. But I just wanted to let everybody know that there could be some in and out of signals because of that, because this is just a crazy area. There's a horrible road network here. Heck, there's one of our radar towers in northeast New Mexico is down. This is just really a rough spot. Now, it's really beautiful, and I'll show you that here in a minute. But it's a rough spot. So just giving everybody a heads up ahead of time of what's going on. But this is, and we've had a couple amazing chase days, Wednesday and Thursday, in this relatively same area here in New Mexico. And those 2 days weren't supposed to be anything real great. And we've seen some amazing storms, tornadoes, and today was supposed to be the day this week of some real good, strong storms, tornado potential, etc. That's 5% down in this area. So we'll see what happens. I was joking with Greg earlier today about today, and we're like, if we see something or if something, we get a tornado or something, it's like icing on the cake because we've had such an amazing couple of days. And I told him, I said, would you have thought that going into this week, knowing Friday was going to be the bigger potential day, that we would say by the time we get to Friday, it'd be like, if we see something, it's kind of icing on the cake. So it's kind of fun. That's exciting that we've had a good few days. So we hope today's goes well too. So thanks for tuning in. Again, as always, in between any of the storm chase stuff, so we haven't started the chase yet, there's going to be other just weird, funky stuff. Greg and Brady were just throwing the football around right in the middle of this road. Obviously, it's a road that no one uses. I think I've seen 3 cars go by here in the last 20 minutes. But so there might be just some weird stuff. We were playing music trivia earlier over the 2-way Midland micro mobile radios. We were having a good time with that. So there might be some other weird stuff that you're catching up on. But so welcome. What I would recommend is actually, if you got us tuned in, if nothing else, and when we get the chase started, I'll come back on and make sure I let everybody know, okay, here's where we're going, here's what we're doing. But in the meantime, just throw us in the background and see what's going on. And again, if you lose us a couple times during the chase because of the signal, just have us off in the corner. And when we come back on, you'll catch us right away when we're back in it. So If you were with us yesterday, we had a good stream almost the entire time. You saw an amazing mothership supercell up by San John, New Mexico, that just sat there and sucked. It just was growing and just churning the whole time. Was amazing supercell. So you got to see that. We made sure we had a good view for you there. And then the day before on Wednesday, if you were watching there, you actually would have caught a tornado that we saw that Dan Wallace caught from his side angle because I had lost signal, but Dan still had signal, and he actually caught it as we were driving by it. It was a quick one. It was like 10 seconds, but it was you would have saw it here on the stream. So because we're just right now we're streaming for you guys. So hope you enjoy. Hang in there through this chase. Could be a fun afternoon, early evening, and let's hope we see something cool. All right, so stay tuned. I'm going to go check in with everybody. I will give you a front forward view of this beautiful New Mexico country. Oh, look at Greg. He's giving the thumbs up on the Dan signal. All right, so I will give you the view of the countryside as we see it, and I'll be chatting back. I'm going to step out for a second. Thanks, MJ. You want to mix some coconut rum with your food? Oh, dude. All right, what do we got?
So watch this. So there's our position. And you remember how cloud covered it was over here?
Yeah.
So watch this. So it's clearing it. Look at that. Hey? Boom.
Look at this. Everybody went up to Albuquerque.
That's so dumb.
It is dumb.
Oh, bye-bye.
Right. No room for us. Wow. That's really surprising. Huh.
That is really surprising to me, actually.
Unless they think they can get back down here, which they probably
Can you see
might
who's
do.
on those spotters?
Oh, you could, but you're going to have to. Oh, Lawyer Daly's there. He was down in Roswell. John Doe.
No, Brandon.
We're live. Hunter. Oh, Hunter. No, Hunter.
Oh, sorry.
Shaw's going up there?
Well, maybe he was close though.
Ethan, we met him yesterday. I'm surprised Shaw went up there.
Well, like I said, if he was close, right?
Yeah, true. I don't know where he started. I know Jeff Frame was down here. I know who that is. I know who that is. Tom.
Oh, that's from the other day. Last night.
People in there.
Brady Harris.
Oh, Steve.
You know him?
Yeah, Steve. I mean, I know of him. I haven't met him, but.
Not seeing many. So to our east, look at this right here now. So look at that thickening up there. And look at this stuff just to our north here. Look at this in the motion. Oh wow, look at this. See that up top there? Thickening up there.
Does look like a good storm in Albuquerque, though.
far away.
Oh yeah. See that clear boundary right there? I wonder what's going to happen to that stuff when it hits that.
Yeah, we're 3 hours from Albuquerque.
Yeah, no. I wasn't proposing.
No, I know.
Consider that. Some people are, I guess. So, what's going to happen when they hit that? See that clear slot?
I'm watching this area, right?
Yeah, because when that,
Like, see this?
right up here,
Yeah, this
right there,
Yeah.
when it hits that spot.
So,
That's
what are our north options if we did one? We can take this up to 70, and then we actually have to go fairly far east there to get north of them.
Yeah. But maybe that's okay because it's, what's it going to do before it gets to for another couple hours anyway.
Say that again.
What's it going to do? I mean, maybe that's not bad because if it's not going to get going until it gets further east anyway.
So, and you know what? That's pretty much where the HRR had a big cell going up. Almost exactly where HRR had the big, right there. Want to move? Let's see if it's on radar. Let me see if it's on radar. Melrose, I think is what. Whoops. Here we go. Is it Melrose? Yeah, approximately Melrose. Oh wow! And look, it's already on.
Okay.
Guys, I think we have a target. Come and have a look. Okay, so I know it's hard to see, but so if you look, see this little area right here?
Yep.
On the satellite, watch it congeal.
I got a little right now. Let it load here a second.
So watch this area right here.
And watch this. See this clear boundary? This boundary right here?
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye on that. And then this is basically moving into it already.
There's already something on radar up there.
Yeah, I saw those blips.
Yeah, and that's this area right in here.
Okay. So where
and
is
that is exactly where the HRR had that big cell at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Right there.
Is that northeast of here?
Northeast of here a little bit, yeah. So we're outside Roswell. So if we targeted for somewhere between, let's say Floyd, for example, Floyd to Melrose kind of thing.
Okay.
So we're about an hour or so, maybe hour and a half, hour 50. What do you think?
Yeah, I could see it starting to pop down here too soon though. But I'll
I just really like the way that's all.
Do you think we'll be able to catch up to that? Because where are we? We're like where? We're like right here, right?
Yeah. So.
No, we're not that. I don't think
so. We're here,
We're
Brady.
Right here on the edge.
We're the blue dot, and that stuff is orange dots.
Yeah, which you think so.
But I guess the point would be where this is starting to go up. Is it also going to start coming south along that same line?
My only concern here, guys, is that on almost all the models, there were very, very few total number of cells.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Right? There was a handful of cells.
Yeah.
So I don't think we can rely on the fact, it'll be a string of storms.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can head that way and we always turn around.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
We can do that too.
Okay.
So we're going to head north on this road then?
Yeah.
Catch the northeast one.
Yes. I like it, Phil. I will find out some distances for us here as we go to. Okay, so.
All right, so if you heard that, we are going to be heading north. We are on the 409 just east of Roswell. We're going to be heading north to Highway 70, which heads northeast. We're going to be hitting that because there are a couple storms firing up along 7. It's probably right along Highway 70, right?
Yeah. Just so you know, guys, I just mapped it out. We're about an hour 20, assuming nothing changes, we're an hour 20 from the target. So my map says don't go up this road.
Oh, serious?
Yeah, turn right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to be turning right. This is not a good north road.
It goes about halfway and ends.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see that on mine.
Yeah.
So you have to zigzag. There's a zigzag, but it's a dirt road anyways, and it doesn't hurt to go east. So
Yeah, the 51 is a pretty decent highway. Now 51 is 8 miles.
got a bad tire or something. Yeah, no, this is shitty road.
These 3 storms up by Albuquerque.
Died. It's early. It's early. We're gonna have plenty to chase here.
The storm on the Texas side now has gone severe warning.
Oh, that one we were watching. Must have hit the moisture.
Yeah.
Texas.
The first storm that started near the Texas border, which is in Texas, is now severe warning. And if you get a chance, check out the reflectivity on the 3 cells up by Albuquerque. Radio check.
Channel 15 volume up.
Radio check. Say again, Dan.
Dan in the number 3 position.
Copy that.
Safety Dan.
Thank you.
No worries. I was saying, if you check out on reflectivity the 3 cells up Albuquerque, it might blow your mind. Also, the storm that's out in front of us on the Texas side, the one that started it all off, has now gone severe north.
I don't think we passed it yet, but I saw it.
No, we haven't.
It's coming up. Maybe.
Yeah, you got 2 miles. There's also that cell to the south. That radar station would be operational.
I know. That's been killing us all week.
And you know they're sitting in the office going, of all
I know.
the
Right.
weeks, right? Did we pass it?
Nope, it's coming up.
You got a 1/4 mile. Left turn in a 1/4 mile.
Before you turn, have you looked at the cumulus in front of you just at 12 o'clock?
Do you want to hang out at the corner here for a few minutes?
Not necessarily, just taking note of it at this point. Was one of the Albuquerque storms 20 to 1 previously?
It still is, isn't it? It was.
It's been tornado warned for the last 40 minutes or so.
But do we need to be getting east, further east? Maybe.
This goes northeast.
Northeast here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like once we get up to 70, this goes north, and then
Once we get up to 70.
but it's not far.
Isn't it? Oh, look at this. You just have to zoom in and out and get the mileage, the key. Yeah, there's going to be some kind of big. I got a feeling I'm going to be jackrabbiting again somewhere.
Like coming over that hill to be completely blind.
Now this right here, where there's nobody, this would be the place to catch a tornado. Like you got the whole area, you're not fighting other chasers, or, at least at the moment. But place. This weekend.
So the storm that's in Texas and the ones in Albuquerque, if you watch the long satellite loop, you'll see that they all made a distinct right turn and to the southeast. This area right here, where Serena was talking about, is actually thickening out nicely too. Greg to Serena? Or Dina. I honestly don't know who we're talking to anymore. The comment about this cumulus out to our right now, it actually looks really good on satellite as well, so we definitely need to keep an eye on it.
So I was wondering if we should head east on that road.
Yeah, that's good. I was trying to figure
But
out.
I don't know if there's
we're
north
at
options.
5, and the only way we're gonna
Let me just
tell where
let me find out.
at this point.
Sorry, can you repeat that, Serena?
I said I think we're gonna
Go all the way back to Tatum for another north option.
But by the time they're really firing up, and it might be Tatum,
It could be, yeah.
and then we still would have a direct north option.
But if you look at
I'm just
this,
worried this is taking us
so just look
way
at
northeast.
so look at the thing. So if we get up to Lida here, then we can still go south. I mean, it's 6-1 Africa.
All right. All right. Thank you.
I just like that there's already something on the radar over there.
Oh gosh, is that what person was? I just saw a little tiny lizard running across the road.
It seems like we're in the same territory for sure.
For sure, this will be tarantula. South storm now warned.
That's the one in Texas.
So the storm to the south of us on the New Mexico border on the south side also has now gone severe.
Way down That one's a little harder.
Those Albuquerque storms have lost some spunk.
It's that short term, right?
Yeah.
It's weird what I wonder what those storms had, right, in microcosm of a location.
So if I show you the terrain situation,
Yeah,
Albuquerque's
is that
up on the
part of
top of the mesa.
Yeah,
That upflow,
got it.
yeah.
That makes sense.
And literally everything east of that was like 2 points, 12, 14. north, not east, sorry, west. Another one. Another one.
Wow, it's kind of weird having so close. It's two is landowners. That one there is a little rough.
Isn't it hard to believe though that cattle could survive out here?
Right.
Like the fact that you would have your cattle out here seems ridiculous.
Or find your.
Or find your cattle again.
If you go out there in that country,
On horseback.
okay.
Or by helicopter these days. They do it.
I'm sure they do.
It's just hard to believe anybody would even be out here. That one.
Gotcha.
Jeez.
Endless desolation.
I so badly want to see this old RV parked out in the middle of
That's it. Maybe this once was a
yeah.
lot for a mobile home.
There's a little old windmill.
Wow. Gosh, what would that have been for? Water for the cattle, maybe as well. Although these are all along this, it's all on that same line. Is that too early? Maybe not. It just seems east, far east.
Well, I mean, we're still a good hour and a half forward here.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that line.
Right. I said,
It's a line. Is that, I mean, that would tell me a little bit of a bump. A little bumpy. I love those unmarked cattle tracks. But that storm by Clovis hasn't done much.
nope. But it's still building though. Like, and remember, it's at the absolute worst possible radar spot. Right?
True, but there hasn't been a lot of growth in the last, from what we can see. So it's still
Watch on Saturday, so watch that. I think last satellite looks really good.
Cattle tracks. Just cattle. Be aware of cattle, I guess.
Cattle on road.
This looks a little nasty. Looks like people scraped. Too bad.
Ooh, I like that sunshine, eh?
Left, I guess.
And but I don't think we have much choice.
Oh, it just zigzags. Also.
Yeah, it really hasn't done much on reflectivity, has it?
No. Still not.
We're driving to real cow sounds.
Oh, good point. Driving through real cows.
Hey, we do need to have a steak dinner tonight. Oh, little kitty cat. Oh my gosh, there are lots of them right by the road there.
Here's the highway.
Here's what's wild about all the storms so far, with the exception of that very first one, which did move into Texas a fair amount, but the one in the south hasn't moved. It's literally in the same spot that it went up on. And those Albuquerque ones have moved, but like maybe 10 miles in total.
Do we want to stop here before we jump on the highway and reassess, or?
Do you guys want to stop and reassess before we jump on the highway?
Yeah, let's take 1 minute because I can't look while driving. Just take 1 minute.
Copy that. We'll keep going.
Let's see. out of there.
I know, we got a picture.
Hey, let's find one, Greg. I don't bite bare feet, right? You guys want to go boot there? Let's go boot there and do some stuff out there.
You Canadians are always so funny. Your words are so funny. All right, so we are holding tight here again a little bit. We are right on. Shut this. It's a little easier to hear. And this is blowing. We are on. We are right in front of Highway 70 that goes northeast out of Roswell towards Clovis, New Mexico. And we're just sitting here because, again, there's stuff firing kind of further north near Clovis, and there's stuff firing further south. There's a definite boundary line you can see, but all that stuff is pretty far east. And the stuff up near Clovis is picked up again, though. That was dying, but anyway, we're just at that point where it's like we want to be picking a spot. I don't know if the spot's really identified yet. That stuff up by Clovis is growing again.
Yeah, it is, eh?
Yeah. That's pretty far north, though, but geez. But it is picking up. But again,
It's going to turn right.
there's a lot. Like, there's stuff here that's starting to pop up.
Yeah,
by
so look at it on satellite, though.
Right,
how
that's
thick
up.
it is. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to hurt us to go this way. Clearly, we can always come back.
There's just you can see this line. There's a definite line, but we are west of the line right now.
Yes. Yeah.
So I think we got to get east.
Yeah.
Like, is something going to pop up behind this line? I doubt it.
Hey guys.
East on 70.
It's the right move.
We just got to get east. I mean, whether we try and hit those storms near Clovis, we just need to get east.
Yeah.
And we'll at least have a better...
I think we'll see
We'll be in
here
better
over the next
position to do whatever.
15, 20 minutes as we're going that a target will become more...
Because there's now a storm firing up beneath those two cells that started near Clovis.
Right there, yeah.
Right. And again, that'd be the south storm, which I like that idea better as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Dan, I heard that word, so. Repeater identified.
So just so you know, we're only 62 miles from
Clovis.
Floyd. Yeah. The storm is west of Clovis still.
Yeah.
And by the time we get to
West of
Floyd, we'll have either a good visual or have jumped on something else.
Less than an hour.
Just so you guys know, we're about 48 minutes out from an intercept position.
I might make it 35 if you're with me.
I'm a damn tired.
No more tornado warning at Albuquerque, FYI.
That line seems like it's happening a lot further east, obviously, than was being forecasted originally.
I mean, literally right in front of us here, that area of thickening that could be the thing too. And I'm just going to pull up.
Adam Skinner says, have fun.
Thanks, Adam.
Garrett Fuzzy. That's Inga. Alright, so just to give you guys an update, our current position, we are maybe about 30 miles northeast of Roswell, We're heading northeast on Highway 70, approaching Elkins, New Mexico. Again, but our thought, if you were listening or paying attention, is if you look on radar, there are some storms that have fired up northwest of Clovis and west of Clovis near Melrose and House, New Mexico. There's a cell that's been there for a while near Loop and Seminole, Texas. That actually was warned for a while. It currently isn't. But in between those two, from northwest to southeast, really is a line, or you can see a boundary. And on radar, you can start to see a couple other little cells popping up. One just a little north of Dora. I see there's one just south of Bledsoe. And that's the line. Currently, we're west of that. So we're looking to haul some butt to at least get east. And that's certainly farther east than any of the models and anything originally were to start the day were suggesting. So might have gone a little too far west. But we got time. It is currently 4:15 Mountain Standard Time. And SPC was predicting a 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, when things were really going to heat up, have greater tornado potential as it was crossing the border into Texas. That, I haven't looked at moisture at OBS to see where the moisture line really might be.
Right now.
Because that might tell us where things are going to get.
Read a great update on NWS chat saying how they're just looking for the mid layers to cool and looking for a lifting mechanism to kick this off. It is a little bit delayed. They're talking about some water vapor imagery indicating on the southeast that could be the kickoff and that could be what does it, but they are expecting a little bit more of a delay than initially forecast.
Copy, thank you. I really like where we're at. Like based on parameter fields anyway. So you wanted to know about surface ops, eh?
Yeah, I'm just curious what the 2-point line looks like, probably in Texas or where it is.
Clovis is 60. Roswell 56. Albuquerque over there was 49. But they also only had high temperatures of 69.
Yeah, they're higher altitude too.
So, yeah, I mean, 60 duplex is great.
There's not a point in Texas where there's a jump, a bigger jump.
64 at Lubbock.
Okay.
And it's got southeast flow, so that 64 is going to be pushing into the Clovis area. And it's literally pushing right up the highway. Surface-based Cape, where we are right now, 4,000 joules per kilogram. Lovely. west, there's no
It's kind of a
there's
little
no
low right
form,
there.
like little low. So all the good southeast wind is actually further east anyway. So
Yeah.
I like what we're doing. And I mean, this looks definitely like it's
Well, this
doing
right,
a good
and
thing.
then just anything right here, right now. I'm trying to keep an eye if anything's doing anything back here, and it's not really, not yet anyway.
I think we're doing the right thing.
Do you see the cumulus to your 2 o'clock, Greg?
Yeah, and it also looks really good on the satellite there as well. That whole area right either in front of us or just like you said, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Although very high pace at the moment.
That can change.
Radio, there's still a bunch of chaser dots back in Roswell behind us.
Still a good amount of Roswell, but people are scattering north and south. Mostly north and south.
Yeah, this is, I mean, you can see that, and then how the line is coming up northwest. How those are firing up over there, too.
They're trying. What kind of vehicle is that?
It's like an old pickup truck crawling along. Yeah, maybe it's not that old. Turning, I guess. Got a little cooking back there if you want.
How do you know my games today?
So, Portalis, is that what that is? Portalis, that allow us to go straight south if we need to. Okay. Portalis. Greg doesn't even know what to ask. He is so he's pat.
But here's the deal.
Greg doesn't even know what to ask. He is so he's pat.
But here's the deal. You have to get in the best position with the time that you have, well, with all the broadcast responsibilities and things like that.
I call this Dickberg. So this is actually an iceberg off the Newfoundland, and it's a little phallic looking. Would you guys?
It's cold as ice.
Clouds ahead of us.
What was that?
We've had cell coverage here this whole stretch. Unlike the trip to Roswell.
Well, yeah, look at the cauliflower top on that one.
Oh,
Like that cauliflower top.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. I just said in the car, I'm like, that's going. I'm like, that was going. Perfect.
Well, it's time. And hours, so it's going to be perfect timing.
Audrey says, where does it look like it's going to form this time? Well, Audrey, welcome. So we are looking at, right now, I had mentioned earlier, we are heading northeast on Highway 70 between Roswell and Clovis. We're heading northeast towards Clovis, and really Portales, which is just a little kind of southwest of that, because we do have a south route from there. But there is a definite line, boundary line that is formed between La Mesa, Texas on the southeast end up to about Clovis on the northwest end. There's a definite line, and as we're approaching that, we're definitely seeing higher cumulus clouds, more billowing cumulus. So we are our goal is to head east to at least get to this line, and then from there kind of figure out which cell is going to be the one that grows and forms, and that we want to chase from there. So our goal right now is getting east and kind of getting a little bit ahead of this line, which won't be a problem, and then seeing what it does. Audrey says, also, hello, passed you guys on the highway the other day. Now I am invested in your YouTube channel. Sweet. Clovis got slammed with rain that day.
Oh man, not just rain.
Yes.
Clovis got some hail too.
Yeah.
And then I think
Last
was
night,
Clovis.
they did some
I
too
think
last
Clovis
night.
must have got some last night too. Or maybe was that all south? No, it wasn't. We ended up going through Clovis right now.
Yeah, we did. That's true. But did that stay north then? No, it would have lined up.
It
It's more
did.
the line.
Start moving south.
Yeah. Thanks, Audrey. It's good seeing you. Hope you enjoy watching. Again, as you might know, in this neck of the woods, sometimes you get a good signal and sometimes you don't. So if you lose us for a little bit, just keep us in the background, and when you hear us back on, you can join in, but could be a good chase.
So Audrey also said lots of broken windows and the wall of our and she puts casino in quotes. I don't really know what that means. Anyway, it was ripped off.
Wow. Just from the wind, I'd imagine. Huh?
Yeah, that was a hell of a storm that went through there.
Yeah, these south of Portales here, these are firing up on radar. These ones that we'll look. Yep.
Greg to Dino.
Yeah, what's that?
This cell that's going up here at our 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock is just started showing up on radar as well on reflectivity.
Which radar you got up? Lubbock?
Amarillo.
Phil's on Amarillo. I'm on Lubbock.
Yeah, I see it on the Lubbock one.
Or is it this one? Is it this one? This must be this one, south of Malata. Kind of like that one. Not gonna lie. We'll see what happens, I guess. But
That's Melrose?
no,
That one?
this one we're looking at, just because we've seen it, and it's south of the others. It's got nothing popping up in front of it right now.
Yeah, but look at the one up there is really popping just to our north.
Yeah, okay.
So it'll be at our 2 o'clock somewhere. I'm not seeing it visually, but or not 2 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Right.
That might
Might be
be the
seeing
back
some
end.
tops up over there, maybe.
It's a lot of debris, cloud debris. It's hard to get good visuals.
Alright, I'm gonna set the camera again.
this Elida coming?
Yeah, it's gotta be. Yep.
Cream Puff, come in.
Cream puff.
So we got Elida coming up here in front of us. Maybe we'll reassess there as well. Maybe sit there for a few minutes, reassess and have a look before we make any jump north or
Excellent.
copy that. Greg to Brady.
Hold on, say young.
Brady, do you have any of those Nutter Butters?
No, but I actually stuffed them down my pants last night, so I threw them all away. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
We're streaming live, just so you know.
Oh, God.
Is your mom watching?
Your mom's watching now, and she just said, Brady, you watch your tongue, young man.
Please, if she's in the live chat, you need to let me know, and let me know ASAP.
We won't know, unless she's in the comments.
By the way, my name is Dan Wallace. This is Brady. Nice try.
Oh, look at the DBZ on this one now.
Yep. Looking at those little, another one popped up southeast, Melrose.
Melrose, yeah.
The fourth one. That's either gonna get
God,
sucked
I wish
in or
that radar was working. What a pain in the ass. So we do have that option straight north out of Elida.
okay.
But I think we said we'll reassess once we're up here. Oh man, I'm tired. Yeah, there's a straight shot out of Elida. As you come into town here,
Yeah.
there's a Valero on the corner at the junction, and I imagine that's where the Chaser convergence will be. Okay, let's play over under. We're going to be stopping, or at least going past a Valero gas station. And we have to make a decision: left, right, north, south, east, west, whatever. How many storm chasers are going to be converted? Let's go cars, easier to count. What are you saying?
8.
Phil says 8, I say 15. Quick, you got 20 seconds.
Puff 6. I'm gonna go back 26.
Wow, that's not good.
Oh, it's a good guess, Dan. Ooh, this down some good shit as well.
Dead. Post office isn't even open anymore.
So the junctions are like right up here. Oh wow, one.
Dina's the winner.
Cream Puff wins.
Yeah, Cream Puff won, and not even like.
Yeah. Mexico
Hey folks, it's Dan Wallace here, if you can hear me. We are at the Valero on 70 at the 330 junction, and we're making a decision on what direction we're going to go. Phil's signal dropped out, but they should be back on shortly. Once again, just stopping here at the Valero. We'll be back with you shortly. All right, folks, Dana here again. Looks like we'll be leaving here in just a minute, but looks like Charles Peak may have just shown up. Let's see here. All right, folks. Yeah, we'll be leaving here in just a minute. Phil is still having some trouble connecting, but I think once we get back on the road and get to a better signal coverage area, then he'll be jumping on. So, thanks for hanging in there and watching when you have time.
The love boat, da da da, prom. All right, we were parked behind Bolero, Allsups, and apparently we had no signal. But we have a signal now, and we're back in the saddle again.
So we're 20 minutes to Portales.
Just met Charles Peak and his wife again, or didn't meet him, but saw Charles Peak and his wife from the Weather Channel. It's good to see Charles. Sorry we couldn't let you see him. We had no signal. Oh, you might have. Dan Wallace's signal was still good. So we were in Elida. We had stopped there briefly, and now we are still back on Highway 70, heading northeast to Portales. again, those seem to be the only storms that are really wanting to do anything, although I'm now looking between Dora and Muleshoe. We're getting some stuff too. So that's along that same line. We're basically seeing activity along that same line from Tucumcari now down to La Mesa,
Your
Texas.
storm just went severe warning.
Yep, I see that.
Hey guys, our target storm here just went severe warn now.
I'll pick it up. You're just teasing me again, aren't you?
Radio check.
Hey all, it's Dan again. Looks like Phil's having another signal issue problem, so I'm going to leave my mic unmuted. If you're able to hear me, and that way you can hear some of the radio traffic that we've got going, and some of the thoughts some folks are having about where we're going to be heading. So. Once again, thanks for watching. I know Phil and MJ and Greg and everyone really appreciate you tuning in. Dina and Serena and Brady and Jennifer and the whole gang. And Maz too. Maz needs to make it out on the chase one of these days, I think. Phil and Greg, are y'all back? Yeah, and to give you an idea kind of where we're at, I mean, you can see we got cows out here. We got cows out here in eastern New Mexico. The signal's really hard to kind of hold on to. I've got the signal booster installed here, so I've got a little bit better signal, but yeah, it's far and few between. But you can see Phil and Greg trying to make it back here. Are y'all there?
So it's 5:15 at those storms by 5:45.
Yeah.
There is an option coming up with a road that'll go up here and connect, and then we can stair step back this way and get right up to Melrose. Let me just see if that's going to work for us.
Let me program in Melrose and see if it takes us that way automatically. Yes, it is doing.
It is doing.
Well, it's making us go.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Yeah, that works. 6-1 up does the other.
All right.
We're just gonna make a slight correction in the path here. We're gonna be making a left up here in approximately 3.5 miles.
We're basically going to stair step up towards Melrose.
Albuquerque is tornado warned again.
Oh, no kidding, really? Oh, jeez. Not as short-lived as I thought it would be, I guess.
But I mean, that's a great sign, right?
No, it would be very interesting to see what happens with Albuquerque as it moves into that enhanced area where conditions just continue to improve.
Is it the same storms
Yeah,
or different?
great.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
the
it's the
same
same
storms.
storm. It's sliding into that better environment.
Interesting. That would take us up there too, actually. But that is probably not a road worth it.
Wow, this thing's building kind of quickly. Do we want to be on this one instead of going back to Melrose? Take our original option?
Can we?
Let's take our original option.
All right. I suppose it's moving a little faster than what we've been used to.
Change of plans again, guys. I don't know if you've seen the last radar scan, but we are going to go north from Portales up towards Cannon Air Force Base, which is west of Clovis.
Yeah, I see it, 467.
That's the one.
Copy that.
Nothing else popping yet. Wow, our storm is blowing up.
Yep, I like it. I like that. That's looking good. I can't see it.
Yeah, just clouds.
Maybe back
Yeah,
there, I
it's
guess.
right in there.
Yeah, there's that line. You can see stuff popping up on that line in front of us, too. What's the road out of Portales we're going to take here?
467.
467. Oh, I see. Okay.
Got it?
Yep.
Big spot. Do you want to bypass Portales?
I'm looking right now.
Okay, because I got a route for us if you want. Although, what time is it? Friday evening?
Yeah.
Friday evening at 6 o'clock. Guess what? There's not going to be any traffic in Portales, right?
Who knows? It looks for the. I don't think it's that bad.
cars looking pretty bad around now. No, I get Dan to come with me everywhere.
Like two Smokies. Like one was pulled over the other one or something. That's weird. There was some sarcastic comment, I'm sure, about the Smokies. It's probably funny and we missed it. There was some screeching going on back when he was on. I don't know what that was.
Greyhound Stadium, home of the Greyhounds and Rams. Griffith and Field scoreboard.
They're a big deal.
That's a big city, Eastern New Mexico University.
Oh, those are the Greyhounds. It's like the high school. Look at this guy on a scooter
He was just cruising.
going 30 miles an hour through town.
I can't wait till I get to have a scooter.
Hey, if I get a scooter, I want one like that I can go 30 through town.
Yeah,
Oh, look
you
at
would,
this big
you would
jet.
need one.
Wow.
Do you need help through here, or do you know where you're going?
I think I'm good.
You got it?
Yeah. Said goes for adventure, your mind on a new romance. And love
Won't hurt anymore.
Discount cigarettes.
On a
Anybody?
distant shore, the love.
Hey, that was kind of fun. All right, geez, come on. Oh, Mesonet.
Mesonet, Dow trucks. We're in the right spot, gang.
I don't want to get behind them though.
Giant golf ball on wheels. Giant volleyball on wheels, really, isn't it?
Soccer ball.
Soccer ball.
It's got the
Sure.
the panels, a little more soccerish. Football.
What's the key sport at your school?
At Miami,
Yeah.
it would be football.
Really?
American football.
What are they? Division 2?
No, we're D1.
You D1?
Mid-American Conference. It's
So it sounds like we're kind of committing or going to the storm that's northeast of Clovis. Northwest, excuse me.
Affirmative. I mean, at this point, I don't think we have any other real options unless you're seeing something I'm not.
Just interested to see what happens with that the storm that left Albuquerque, this tornado warn, because this is moving into less favorable air, and that one is moving into more.
Yeah.
But is that one coming at us?
Yeah, but it's 3 hours away though.
I'm not saying it'll make a change. I'm saying that
Oh, God, that tone is
Yeah,
so
I mean, we all agree. The only issue is that is basically 3 hours from here.
It is coming at us, correct?
Mhm.
Like close.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, it's like 3 hours.
Well,
it moves southeast.
like
If
it's
we go southwest, back down towards Roswell, we'd intercept it again. Much less time than that, but I don't know what we do with it at that point when we meet it halfway on that road and there's no east option.
Like think it's 6:30. 5:30 here, but let me do some quick looking at the map here. Stand by.
Get a can you
I'll
get a
get
definite
it.
time?
Yeah.
Because I don't know that it's 3 hours. But
Okay, so we will call it Vaughn. VAUGHN. Okay, 1 second.
this is our left turn on 467.
Okay, from our position now, we would need to go due west on 60, which we're heading up to 60 right now. So we have a few minutes to make a decision. Once we get up to 60, we'll have 2 hours normal drive speed time. 2 hours to get to Vaughn, which is currently just east of where that tornado warning storm is. So we're essentially 2 hours away from it, and we don't have to make that decision then for another 15 minutes until we get to Highway 60.
All right, let's just keep an eye on it. If it keeps on a safe track, it may come to us even more so when we're going towards down the Canada.
Copy that.
Garrett asked, are we near Tucumcari?
Yes.
We sort of.
Yeah, we're just south.
We're a bit south. But
Dan, you behind us?
we're not at the Tucumcari.
No, we're
And
on
that's
the
not the storm we're going to, Garrett. We're going to the one south of that near Melrose, Clovis. We're actually heading north, kind of towards Clovis right now. What's the speed limit here? Why is this guy going 45 miles an hour?
Yeah, I'm behind you. A little ways, but I've got you in sight.
Okay, great.
Sorry, I'm multitasking back here.
And yeah, I know we're far from the radar station, but our target storm that we're going to right now on radar looks like a piece of crap at the moment. Really does.
Yeah. Well, that one east, a little southeast of
Looks
it.
like the Dow's continued up the road.
Yeah, they're probably still heading up towards Clovis. They're just taking the more direct route, or they're the less direct route. All right, this guy's pissing me off. Once I get over this hill, I'll let you know how it looks. Nope, there's a couple cars coming up the hill. You're clear after the second car. All right, Dan, 2 more cars coming that you'll see here in a little bit, but then you're wide open after that.
Thank you. That's car.
Yeah, that pair is going by you right now. Clear after that.
Okay. Looks like this truck is going to be passing someone, or he's making noise. Never mind.
Right to Serena. So, to your earlier point, if you guys look at the latest radar image, there's actually 3 additional small cells that just popped up with that Albuquerque cell. So, the thing is that whole thing is moving into that favorable air, time of day. I don't hate that idea at all. So, I mean, if this thing doesn't pan out, I think it is a good move to head west. Because our storm looks like shit all the time.
Still got some lightning to it. But, I don't know, dude. But if it's not
But I
going
mean, it
into
might,
the
like,
favorable...
Listen, 5 minutes from now, it could look like a
Plus, we'll probably be able to see it once we get up.
Right.
What it really is.
Cluster that we
Let me get up. It's a Nissan SUV, black SUV. Once that's passed, you're cleared.
So surface ops, we're at 62 on dew point here at Clovis, which is a good thing. It's the highest in the area.
Is this the new warning that you said they issued on the east storm? See, that could be getting all the goods that one on the east side. 25-mile-an-hour speed.
There's our base right there. 1 o'clock.
Yep. That's the east one, right?
Yeah. So the Clovis cell looks like the base of that storm is at our 1230 up in front of us.
Now these storms are ramping up again.
Yeah, I know. I just saw that. So,
Yeah. How far? Do you remember how far east the tornado warning covers into Texas over here?
Let me just have a look. The watch area.
The watch. Sorry. Well, yeah. Sorry. Tornado watch.
Just to the border.
Okay. So.
But that doesn't mean there's not another one going to be issued. In fact, let me just see. Maybe there is another one. No, there isn't. So yeah, at the moment, what storms are coming out of Albuquerque might be the best option. But this storm to the left here right now is the best of all of the.
Oh, through traffic, keep right. What the fuck is that?
Okay, so listen, you don't even worry about passing it. We got 2 miles.
We're gonna go left.
We're gonna go left, and then we got 3 miles up to the highway, and then we have to make a decision.
I'm behind the mini that's behind you.
I'm not gonna pass here until we get to the highway now. At this point, we're gonna jet left here one more time to head north, and then just got a couple miles to the highway. Give us time to figure out what you think we should do.
Yeah, you can see the base on the
That's not bad. But again, unless they decide to extend the tornado watch.
Dina. Dina, come in. Dina, any chatter about a new tornado watch on the Texas side? Any discussion about that?
Okay, I only have Albuquerque yet. Let me check while they stand by.
Yeah, the reason I'm asking is these 3 storms are in short order going to move out of New Mexico and into Texas. So if we think that that's moving out of the tornado watch area into unfavorable air, then the west option definitely looks better right at the moment.
Okay, stand by. It's got a load.
Garrett said, yeah, as soon as I asked, you started talking about Melrose, so I kind of figured that's where you were.
Okay, you're going left here, going
Number 3.
Still trying to load this stuff.
So you get 3 miles to the highway.
Yep. Just see it.
And obviously we're going to be perfect visual here. So
Crazy.
ultimately the question comes down to bird in the hand or keep going.
I don't know. I think that's, well, we're still deciding, but.
pancake structure right there.
Yeah, like, I mean, this is the
Not
thing.
real.
Right?
It's
like,
not real.
Not yet.
For you know.
But it's in good air.
I don't like this over here very well. Do you?
It almost looks like another updraft of some kind. And it almost looks like it's splitting, right?
Yeah, it could be.
It almost appears like this cell is splitting, guys, because I can see off at our 2 o'clock. That looks like also a new updraft going up, plus the one that's at our 12. And then, of course, we got the one.
No, this is the big one, isn't it?
Yeah. No, that's the big one.
Oh, that's
off
not
to our
that
10
one?
o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I thought that was
be
the
3.
separation.
Yeah, no, this would be 3. Again, the thing that's just killing me here is the fact that we don't have a decent radar image. None of these radar images are giving a true indication of what these storms are. So we could be sitting next to the beast of the day and not be aware of it at this moment.
Yeah, I know. How long did it take to get apart? Oh my gosh.
Well, imagine what those guys are feeling after 3, almost 4 days of this. They must be going, "Are you kidding me?" Right? Yeah, see, there's one base way over there.
Yeah.
2.
I hadn't looked
How
at the
many days
radar.
before that were they in mirror mode and not needing it?
Yeah, and they'll probably not need it the rest of the season either.
Yeah, Lubbock won't load, so stand by.
Do you just want to pull over somewhere?
Let's at least go look at this one, the big one.
Okay. Well, what we can do then, let me hold on a second. You might be able to.
We can still we can go past the Air Force Base and go right. We go right just past the Air Force Base.
So you know what we're doing here. We're just while we're making a decision, we're just gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna go just a little bit up here, and then we're gonna stair step northwest just a bit, just to look at this other cell and see what's happening.
Okay.
But I mean, this one to our right definitely looks like it's trying. Like it's got a little bit of that structure happening now.
This one looks a little beastly.
But look at the.
Trying to catch up and give me a heads up before you make your north turn.
Yeah, turn's coming up in 1 mile.
311. Tell them 311.
Taking 311 north in 1 mile.
Taking 311 north and 1 mile.
Cedar bands in there.
Brady, are you seeing any lightning out there? Look at it now, though. Like, that's actually looking pretty damn good. That one's lost the tornado warning.
Yep.
To help complicate our decision, there's no longer a tornado warning on the cell that moved out of Albuquerque. Can we take 3? Oh, yeah.
This is Cannon Air Force. Is this it? Yeah, 311.
This is 311.
Junction.
Oh, Junction 311?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the residential part of the base. Oh, no. Shit. It's looping us back. Can I turn here? Tell him.
We're doing a U-ball here.
No, just take 311. Tell them to go past the exit. Just go past the exit.
Where are they?
They're back a ways. Just tell them to go a little bit past the exit and take a right.
Just go a little bit past the exit and then take a right on 311.
There they are. Ooh, yep, they got it. Quick stop.
So it's like right after you go under the bridge, Dan, just so you know, they're right on the 311.
Got it, right behind you.
Greg to Dina.
Yeah, go ahead.
No pressure about impending watch on the Texas side.
Yeah, I'm just starting to get it below. I was pulling everything and trying to get standby with me for you.
Oh, look at that little flying saucer over there.
Actually, they're just talking about
Guys, check out the mothership to our 10 o'clock.
Alright, that looks good. Well, they do have the storm prediction center, the mesoscale discussion, and then they have an area forecast discussion. I can read these if you want it.
No, that's fine. We'll just pull it up. I just wanted to know if they thought there might be another watch coming.
Yeah, they haven't said.
Several corridors of severe risk may eventually develop this evening. Damage wind hails.
Something kind of interesting. I know this isn't really constructive right now, but on visible, there's like a bunch of commotion on like another boundary kind of in New Mexico. So if this doesn't work out and we decide not to go west, I'm thinking that could be another area of where no storms are possible, where you could have some pop and blow up.
Copy that.
Straight through this intersection, Dan.
Say again.
I said just keep going straight through the intersection.
Roger.
Yeah, we're still heading north on 311.
Yeah, I got you. I'm behind you now. Just in the way, but I'm the one that's behind you.
All right, I'll slow down a bit. Sorry.
You got, I got stuck behind somebody.
So yeah, look at that.
What, right there?
Yeah.
You're thinking that's gonna.
Well, it's definitely congealing. Boom. Let's see what this thing does. Can we go?
We're gonna go. It's gonna
west?
go. Yeah, it's gonna go west here. Yeah, it's actually gonna take us west. Yeah, this will be. We'll stair step up a little bit.
In 3 miles, the road will curve to the left, heading west, and we'll be basically getting into position on this. And Brady, I had a look at the visible, and you're right, that line of kind of cumulus that's coagulating looks pretty good. Look at this out at our 2 o'clock. This updraft here looks pretty good.
Did you drop that or not?
Yeah, we're just looking at it too.
Got a little wall cloud out there to the left. I like that lowering at 10 o'clock too.
Yeah, left storm on radar is a little more impressive.
I agree. Look at the right side of the updraft over there too. And I like that the road network's a little bit better here as well.
Yeah, that is one thing about southeast New Mexico is that there were no roads.
Got a quarter mile to the turn.
Some chasers parked up here. They kind of keeping an eye on both, I suppose.
It's not a terrible idea.
It's not, actually.
Do you guys want to wait at this corner? We have visual on both of them, and let's sort of make decisions.
I just love to see the story.
Can you pull up over?
Yes. Good. I was about to do that.
Even, you know what? Even down this little road here. Whoa, there we go. Yeah, better.
I gotta use the little boys' room.
Actually, can you pull it up a little further? I'm gonna have to walk over there to get into the grass, anyways.
Mind your shot.
Oh fuck! He's facing this way.
I just want to check. All right.
Sorry, I thought you were facing that way. My mistake. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take you guys outside. You can see a little better.
careful about what?
You relieve yourself.
Yeah, too many cameras around.
So far, you're cool.
Oh, there's a neat little inflow band coming in there now. Hey, Phil, what are you doing?
Yeah.
See, better than working. You're with your place. Hey, Phil, what are you doing over there, man?
He's acquiring a storm.
Oh, there's a CG. Greg, you missed it. Yeah. Greg, you missed the CG. Where? Right where that little thing is. Yeah, right that thingy was there. I don't think there's been a severe thunderstorm warning yet. Serious?
Yeah, I know. It's just
There has been a severe thunderstorm warning in the enhanced
it's
area
like
yet.
it's like the dead zone.
Yeah, it's
Like that.
The latest FB, they say
Huh?
latest that said there's a possibility of worst case, like,
oh, that might.
this stuff is like, you give us 15 minutes of shit, just start driving south, coming back to 11, and then running this over. Because this is, I mean, this is actually kind of interesting. It's really a lot of convert. I mean, just in the past game, see it all just kind of converging on that line. And that way, it's like, okay, well, you know, when I start driving back towards Lubbock, we can start to pick some of this stuff up, or just drive back. This thing did take a right turn now. It's, well, on the last couple scans, this thing started making moving duty.
How far away
The right
was
one?
the CG?
Both of them.
This one's not warned anymore.
How far away though? No, how far away is my question.
Oh,
Was it filling the sky?
just
Did it
shake-
come from there, or did
Just
it
shake me, just like shake. Probably. Like right at this one.
Thank you, Brady, for answering a direct question with a direct answer. That was perfect, Brady.
Yeah, let me see. So the one on our left is not warned.
Wait, what did you just say?
This one is warned.
On the left, you start to take a right turn. It actually is.
Hey, no, do this. Say it like super loud. And then maybe.
It's moving east! I mean, actually, it is what it is. Sort of. Oh, another CG. I know. Yeah. It's kind of not
satellite. Yep.
I mean, if we give it 10, 15
All right, sorry we lost you, everybody. We are back. Fill you in on what's going on. So we didn't move. So we are looking at, we basically have two storms. This one here, now this one's starting to suck in from, there was a second storm over here. But this is obviously of high interest right here. So I am going to, after this car goes by, I'm going to set this up a little bit better here so you can see action. Oh, shoot, that didn't work. Try this again.
road. Just get by
I'm
those
taking
power
a picture of it.
lines, so they're not in my shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the left, just sit on the edge.
Hey guys, I don't know if you can hear me, but I want to thank y'all for watching the stream here. And shout out to MJ in Dallas and MJ in Minnesota. And Audrey watching. Everyone's trying to decide if we're going to be moving or if we're going to be staying. I think that was a song. Should I stay or should I go? Logistics.
Hey guys, we have 1 mile south of Little take us east. Written down with that still?
That is a good lowering there. We're trying to see if we're going to get any kind of additional lowering out there. Finishing up some photos, and everyone else has kind of wandered off back to their vehicles. So that's telling me that I think we're going to be moving here in just a minute.
Yep,
So,
we're moving.
and,
We're going to move a little south.
Based on that, I cannot believe there's no tornado warning at this point.
All right, we're going to jump a little south so we can head east.
So you can take that option.
Yep. We good? Oh,
I got it.
does Dan know? Oh, shit, what am I doing?
Dan, we're heading back south 1 mile and then east.
Jeez, what the fuck am I doing?
Whoa.
That was a cluster. Holy clusterfuck. Alright, I almost locked up my steering wheel. This goes to this.
It's just your turn.
Oh, yep. All right. Just looking a little further south.
Yep, this is it.
This paved.
Honestly.
Yeah, unexpected.
shit, dude. It's gonna put it down right in this field.
Okay. We are gonna try and go what? South? Then still? We gotta find this.
No, not south.
We're just gonna go keep going east.
Yeah, like I mean, and I don't even
But
think.
see, this is already coming south. It's gotten a lot closer than it was.
But it's awesome. It's
No.
perfect.
I get it, but we just need to be ready to go south so it doesn't
Yeah,
overtake us.
there's
and
all
we can
sorts of
stay.
south options. Like,
We'll get up to the next south option after this one. Ooh, what the? Does this look like water?
not very much, but
We have a little water across the road up ahead, but it's not too bad.
hashtag not a weather fool.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're gonna love this band.
I want to do that. Yeah. You look like bonus points. Sorry, missed that. Okay, I gotta make my way through this. Let me pull that.
Sorry about that. We're looking for a place we can maybe pull over.
No, you're fine. It's just people get kind of stuck on the road. But
We're gonna be in this place partially tomorrow. Yeah, I think good moment.
Okay, I'll line up the backside.
Watch it, Brady. See that? Check that out. There's a wall cloud here, and it's definite lowering. This is a textbook wall cloud here. It's not really rotating that fast, but it's got a little bit of a spin to it, and it's definitely lower than the other clouds. So it's got a shot. Today's environment, this cloud's got a shot to produce something. So hopefully we'll see something here in a little bit. But stay tuned. You guys see any rotation in that? Yeah, me neither. Yeah, a little bit. I see Garrett's with us here. Garrett, thanks for joining. This thing's definitely got gnarlier in the past 30 minutes here, so. Guys, look to the left. You guys can see the outflow, and then it's just rising up over top and then sliding. Pretty cool. Yeah. Wow. Wow, come on, baby. That is low, gentlemen. Or, yeah, gentlemen. Guys, we got a definite lowering here. Okay, can you guys hear me on the video? Garrett, can you guys hear me on this video? I'm guessing you can because you responded.
It's hard to see, but you definitely have some rotation here. Guys, remember that cell I showed you guys to the south that now has a severe thunderstorm warning? It's coming
I
right.
can't hear what you're saying. Say it and start again.
There's storm to our south. That blip now right forward.
Where is it raining?
Right there, west of the line.
West of the line?
Look, you can see right there.
Yeah, you can see it.
Is that the one that Serena wanted us to wait for earlier?
No, that's the little blip I showed you earlier. There was one now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what Serena was wanting us to wait for.
Yeah, that's no. No, Will. Here, I'll show you.
That one. Elida?
That's
No, I know that's not. I thought you were talking about the one that fired up back here in front of us. Up, Nicholas!
Hey, where's the inflow, y'all? Look, guys, you see that? Look down there. Just like complete traffic jam. We need a traffic cop. Waiting to cross the road. It's just like an EF4. Like, hold on, wait. Imagine there's like an EF4 just like right there, and you guys are just weaving across the road. Just go.
All right, we ready? Let's do what we can.
Okay. Brady's right, that one down there is moving this way.
Coming in. Brady. Goes radio.
What's he saying?
No, Dan gave you one. Did you forget who gave it to you?
Yeah, no, I yeah, come out of the back and then put my car. One less wheel and just an extra 80 talkie.
Holy shit. All right, slow down, guys.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, orange crush, let's look at that.
We're just gonna keep going a little east here. At least get past this crap. That's not a road we want to take. Oh my god.
Nope. Like, this chaser convergence is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I guess that's
And there's
what
actually
happens when you
decent. There's actually decent network here too of road. Maybe not great roads, but holy, it is just solid.
only have- It's
It
ridiculous.
is solid right now, as far as this line is concerned. Just not seeing a whole lot right now.
No tornado warning, that's for sure.
All right, we're coming up on another group. Brady, just if you would keep an eye out the left side and help us out if you see anything, maybe tighten up or.
No, that's be careful.
All right, another north-south option coming up.
So this thing is still moving due east. So if we can just keep going east, that would be great.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That'd be great. Yeah,
Oh,
if you
here we
could go
go.
ahead and
What do you
just,
wanna
yeah, just keep going straight.
All right. Paved option. But it's not dropping anything yet. I'd hate to be committing already.
So this next mile marker is the highway.
Yep.
If we can keep going straight, 6 miles up is a paved road that stair steps northeast. We can probably
Past the highway?
Yes, past.
So keep going past the
Yeah.
highway. It's getting an inflow stream again.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, it is looking good. Now the other thing is 2 miles north of here is that Ned Howe Park where we played frisbee golf or disc golf.
Just,
Might be a little too far north.
yeah. All right. So is this it you're talking about?
No, this is the main highway.
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm not quite sure which one you're talking about. The stair steps. But...
It's 6 miles up, 6 miles past the highway.
68. We're going to keep going straight east here.
Copy straight east. I'm behind the mini from earlier.
Oh, nice right edge there now. Hey Dan, if you'd like to stop and get your tires done now, we're coming up on you, buddy.
I appreciate that. I talked to his brother earlier, and I've got I'm going to tighten up an appointment between noon and 3 tomorrow. That should be more convenient, I know.
All right. I don't want to be driving too much further east.
Okay.
Right.
Confirming straight through the stop sign.
I don't want to get out of the E-roads, so.
Okay. Well, that was a really good spot there.
All right, let's find a spot.
Yep.
Go. Yeah, we're gonna find a spot.
All right, this is a road.
Oh, perfect. You know what? This is great. Let's go north here. Okay. Perfect. Clear right. Mm-hmm.
And we're turning left on CR1. Copy, County Road 1, left turn.
So up on the right, it looks like there's an approach maybe before that white car.
Okay.
Look at that movement right to left here. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, I'd go right in. You can turn around in there. Yeah, perfect.
Whoa.
Perfect.
All right.
How is there no tornado warning? Really?
I have a visual.
Anybody seeing it?
A little bit.
So for those that are on the stream, we're kind of we're aimed right now at the southeast or southwest part of the storm. On radar, there's a little bit of a notch developing. As you can see, right, there's not really any lowering, but we're in a good position if there would be something. I'm just talking to the folks.
Oh, I thought you were talking to your mom.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know if y'all can hear me, but we're looks like we're about to the northeast of Clovis, New Mexico, on a severe thunderstorm warned storm. There is some rotation in the storm. Let me see if I can kind of show you what I've got on my phone here. Okay. So right here on my phone. Oh, this green next to the red is some rotation we're watching. And so.
Hey, when you start speaking, signal down with the operator.
It had some
faster speeds a moment ago. It's like the last scan just kind of fell
down just a little bit, but yeah, we've got a little bit of rotation.
All right. Thanks. Or if you want to walk backwards maybe 10 steps, you might get a better signal. That's it?
Yep.
Yeah, check your phone now.
So, yeah, we
Good work, Leonard. Fantastic, Eagle, fantastic.
yeah, we dodged some chase convergence on the sides of the roads. Getting here, fortunately, not a lot of traffic, and we're just kind of off to the side of the road right now, just watching. It was more organized a few minutes ago, less organized now, but still, I mean, it's this storm. It kind of goes up and comes down and cycles a bit. So we're going to just keep an eye on it, and getting a little darker. Let me. So I've funny story. Some of these cameras, because they're just computer webcams and they're not, $1,000 rigs. I'm gonna go in there and manually adjust the exposure. So when it gets dark and it's hard to see, it's because I've got to do this. And I don't have anyone in my car. So like everyone in these other chase vehicles, they've got, someone that can kind of help out, do this and that. I'm driving radar, watching the video stream, making sure everything's kind of running. So, if I don't jump on something immediately, I appreciate your patience. Doing the best. We're trying to get you some great shots. I've got 360 running on top of the car. I know Greg's shooting some time lapses, it looks like. Camera. I know Serena's been taking some pictures. Brady is all over the radio. I think Brady's going to love the radio now. So, while I was talking about changing some stuff, if I can fix this a little bit. It's too light. That's too light. Boom, boom. And we've got a bunch of cars down the street, it looks like. Let me see. Yeah. So, to give you an idea of how many chasers we're looking at, all those little red dots there, some individual car or person. So there's a lot of folks right around here. And I am that blue circle right there. So I can show you folks over here on the right side. Here's where all our folks. And then there's Greg and Brady and Serena. And it looks like we got a car coming. And one of the Mesonet trucks just passed us as well. Probably out of a cooperative university. I couldn't tell if it, well, yeah, it would have been out of a university. All right, we just sit here. So this is basically what storm chasing is like. It's like hours of driving and sitting, and watching, and then you get that moment or two where things get crazy and you got to do things really fast. I do like the moments when you can just kind of sit back and relax. I'm not going to say I sometimes I do. This looks like a local guy, maybe a resident or a from here. And if we happen to pass a gas station, I wouldn't be opposed to stopping and maybe visiting the facilities. In case Phil is listening. So, MJ from Dallas wants to know if I ever get scared. And the answer to the question is yes. Sometimes I do. You get, did I make the right decision? But that happens. Looks like we got some folks here. I'm going to step out and say hi, but be right back here in a minute. All right, so this thing looked like it was tightening up for a minute. I'm going to back the car up just a little bit more and see if I can get a better angle at it. All right, something like this. Looked like we had a small funnel that was tightening up, and then it kind of dissipated a little bit. But keep an eye between the white SUV and Brady. Right there, kind of over those little trees. And that's kind of the area we're looking at right now. And I'm going to go out and get another whiff of and chit chat for a minute.
going to reposition a little bit. There we go. See things a little better.
Okay. Yep. I got as much manure essence as I wanted. Now I'm gonna have a seat back inside, and kind of still watching the same area. Maybe a little bit off to the just over the white SUV. It's all kind of swirling around there, so we're just waiting to see if it tightens up any. Another area we're looking kind of out here on the right side. Just keeping an eye over there on that area as well. As you can see out on the left side, clear skies, parking. Well, not clear skies, but clearer skies. And back here to kind of the area of interest. What I'm going to do is probably pull up just a bit. And then I'm trying to get a different angle. You're good. Yeah, kind of right out here. You know what? Let me turn a little bit more. And I'm going to put my antenna down so you can kind of see past that too. Yeah. All right, we're gonna move out. So back up and give them some more. Oh, hang on.
Wow. That enhanced area hasn't had a single thing all day.
All right, we're gonna let them head out.
Clear on the right.
Captain Prosiv. Former guest on the show, now works for NBC with the Today Show and Al Roker.
Did she get that gig because of being on our show? Was that the
Exactly.
part of it?
Exactly.
All right, we got a big long line of chasers kind of out here on the right side. You can see them coming down the road here. So we need to, well, they don't have a stop. So I'm going to real quickly make my stop and get my place in line here. We'll take a look out the left side here. That's what we're going to be following. I got some more kind of chaser convergence up here, people parked in the road. Got a 360 camera running on top, so that's going to tell the whole story when I go back and edit it. I'll be able to see everything happening around the car. As a net here.
Ways away now.
Yeah.
So
I was
looking at the radar. This back storm, I think, is going to lose out now to the front storm. Here's kind of the new picture.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I mean, the front one's always had some rotation right in the center, but that's going to be rain wrapped.
But I think if we can get to Bovina, let's see if, to me right now, Bovina is the spot to be. So let me just see if I can find Bovina. It's only 18 minutes to Bovina. So we're going to take this. Once you get over to 77, you're going to
77 goes. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Judson.
Yeah.
All right.
And then going back here, look where Bovina is. Whoops.
That's fine. You don't need that.
But then that's where it is, right?
All right.
And it's sort of in the developing notch here.
Yeah.
I think that's good. Guys, our new target is Bovina, which is going to be where the current Mezzo is on the front storm, which to my eye, you guys can debate amongst yourselves on this, but to my eye, it looks like there's a, looks like that's where the new area rotation is going to be interesting.
Yes, go. So she's very agreeable and like her last date out there.
Brady, you are on CG patrol.
Well, been a ton of that, huh?
What's that?
Been a ton of that, huh? Did you see my CG?
No.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, no.
Sarcastically.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's why I'm saying, like, if it starts happening now.
Affirmative.
Appreciate copy. Got some folks that got out for me.
Yeah, no worries. Just keep calling east. I'll give you a heads up if we do anything different.
Appreciate copy.
So when we get up to the corner here in 2 miles, you'll have 4 miles north.
Yep, I got it.
You got it.
Yep, I got it.
Brady, how's the CG spotting going?
I see lightning.
You don't want to know.
Yeah. What'd you say?
I've seen some lightning, but nothing
Nothing CG wise, just sparks.
up in the clouds.
Yeah, I saw one there. Oh well. Whoops. Wrong one. There we go. 50. Oh.
All right, we're turning left at the stop sign, which is 77. Oh, road closed.
What?
Scratch that. There is a road closed sign. Like it's not.
Copy, left turn 77.
No.
We'll update you when we find another turn.
What do you want to do?
Well, we don't want to go down that
No,
road.
and that's not going to get us
I see
anywhere.
you're thinking about this. You're going to.
Here, just
No,
pull over
we're
right
taking
here.
a right. We're going to pull over for a sec.
Copy.
So at the stop sign on 77, the stop sign, you'll hit Dan. We're right on the right.
Copy 77 on the right.
Would Waze have a way to get around it? Like, would it show road
To
closed?
Bovine.
Because Google Maps doesn't.
Yeah. It's Bovine, right?
Bovina.
Bovina. No, it's not showing road closed, but it is giving us another option south. But we got to go south to
Okay.
Texaco and then up.
Yeah, okay, that's the only way I found. All right.
You gonna do it?
You go ahead.
All right, so our only option here is to head south. on 77. We're going to end up having to go down to Texaco, and then we'll figure out what we want to do.
Greg, just look at the wall cloud at the right side window and tell me if it looks good or not.
I was just looking at. Yeah, you're reading my mind, Brady. I was just looking at that, thinking, man, maybe we should pull over right here. Maybe we should.
No, we haven't gotten any far away structure photos. Do it.
Like the wall clock.
Power
There
lines,
may
but-
even. I wouldn't even worry about it. It'll be under the power lines. Yeah. However, a sunset backlit tornado.
Some of our south looks kind of healthy. Kind of. We bounced it south. Greg, what is? All right.
I have an ulterior motive.
Which is?
No, we're going to Bobina, but to get there we have to go down to Texaco, and we'll reassess when we get there. It's in about 5 minutes, and then if it's still looking good, we can take the northeast option up to Bobina. It's more like about 10 minutes to get down to. Essentially, we're going to get to Farwell, and then there's a northeast option out of Farwell, which goes up.
Hold up.
Ugh. The last scan, it just looks like shit as well. The other option is when we get to Texaco, we go
Dip south.
down to this one. The other option is once we get to Texaco, yeah, it's not severe thunderstorm warned, but we could head southwest towards that storm that's at Elida, one Brady was looking at.
Yeah, we've been looking at that.
Like our storm just looks like it's just falling apart as fast as can be right now.
We gave it a good shot.
God, it seemed like it was close.
It's like my current girlfriend. I went on several dates, and it just, we had great conversation, but we just never progressed,
Like, isn't that wild? That's the enhanced risk area, and there is nothing.
That south just went warned, by the way. Severe thunderstorm.
Oh, dude.
Well, we're, I think, all in agreement then. Let's do it.
Storm, let's move.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, I'll stop.
let me go. You want me to get a bearing for you? Elida. Do a ELIDA.
Yep. 45 minutes.
Apparently, there's an Elida in Ohio as well.
Sounds familiar. There's probably a serial killer living there.
Does yours route around Clovis?
I believe so. No, it goes. Kind of takes me a little into Clovis. Down to 70. I mean,
Oh, I see. Okay. I got a bypass route for you, so we don't have to go through town.
I see.
What's that?
I think I see a bypass.
Yeah. So you're going to go right in a quarter mile.
Yeah, 523.
Wow, there is a lot of water there, right?
I mean, it's been
Yeah.
3 days. Thursday.
Water on the road up here. Got some water on the road, but we're making a right turn here.
Hashtag not a weather fool.
Oh, yeah. So when you get to County Road G, which is in looks like 2.5 miles, take a left. Holy crap, that is quite the statue.
That is. Bucking Bronco. All right, so everybody watching, if you heard, we're heading southwest to Elida, New Mexico. The storm we were on, which was pretty to look at for a while, dropped some little funnels there every once in a while, teased us. If you notice on radar, it is dying, and so we are going through some little water here. We're heading to a storm that's coming up on Elida, coming east. Apparently it was just thunderstorm warned. Plus we're heading south, closer to our hotel.
So you have 1 mile up is your left. Is that a new lowering out there? I don't know what that would be associated with.
All right, about half a mile, we're going to take a left on Curry County Road G.
The left hand is after you pass the Aerotech Mansion.
What is that?
Aerotech Mansion.
Hmm.
Must be a house in front of it.
I'm coming up to the intersection.
What did he say?
I'm coming up on the intersection.
So here when you get to 60, we can go straight across.
It's got me turning on County Road 7, taking a right in 3.5
Yeah,
miles.
then you gotta go through city, so. Oh, on 7, yes, sorry. County
Yeah.
Road 7.
All right.
Yeah. There's no guide.
That's the one we're going to?
No.
Oh, northwest. No.
This one actually looks pretty good. Remember, it's so far.
Better, right?
So I might be able to switch to Lubbock and get a better image of it.
So that's when I get across here. Oh, what the rotation look like on the Amarillo one?
I didn't notice.
Okay.
But that's, I mean, it's hard to tell because of the distortion, but obviously there's something going on. Everyone made it across the highway?
Yep, Dan just beat the train. 1 second.
Oh, did the train crossing just come down?
Hasn't come down yet, but it's approaching.
Uh-huh.
I just got across, like the light just came on.
Uh-huh.
There go the gate.
Hashtag not a weather fool.
Nice job, Dan. I thought you were right behind us still.
No, I had a couple cars on the highway, and this guy got in front of me. Like I was on the tracks as the lights came on, so we're good.
Sorry.
It's legal.
I'm sure that was concerning for you as someone who cares about safety.
I had my eye on the train. I knew exactly where he was.
Jumped it like the Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, I took it about 50 miles an hour.
Oh,
Good bar.
yeah, I would actually.
I'm proud of you.
I appreciate the kind words. But yeah, no, I live in full control.
Protein. Well, we got some travel time here before I turn right
So
on.
the guy in front of me thinks he's on a joyride.
This is your turn, by the way.
You're clear if you want to pass.
0.3 miles.
Appreciate it.
0.2 miles.
Yeah, sorry. This is it here.
900 feet.
We are
Eventually, if you would, I'm curious about tomorrow.
Sure.
I just,
Okay, it looks like County Road 6 is coming up, so I'll be looking at that for a right turn.
7, right?
7.
7, County Road 7, right on County 7.
Copy 7.
And then left onto 70, you know that part?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Got it, and I think I've got a visual.
Alright, if that's you just turning on now, you're good.
Yeah, I just turned it. That's me. Greg, take a look at the chasers all coming down behind us on the radar. And literally, we're like one of the first ones, but they're just streaming down behind us.
Chasers.
Be a leader, not a follower, Brady. So, on the SPC,
Okay.
the target's really north. Let me look at some models.
right, coming up to a stop sign at South 70. We'll take a left to head south on 70. All the other chasers.
Clear right. Honestly, I don't know where they're getting that from. Based on what I'm seeing here, I would guess that the forecast target will change tomorrow, and it'll be right back down here.
That's HRRR,
Yeah.
and that's showing Felicity tracks.
No, that is super composite.
Okay.
But the whole area, right from Saskatchewan down to New Mexico, has the same level of 500 winds. There's some decent moisture, mostly moisture in the Panhandle. There's actually less inhibition down here, and Cape's better up there.
What are you looking at for inhibition?
Just surface-based sin.
Okay.
But we could also go to Saskatchewan, which actually looks remarkably fucking good
That's an option.
for tomorrow.
By way of Childress?
Yeah, and I've got a bunch of friends that are out tomorrow chasing.
Are they?
Yeah. So this is the sounding at my home tomorrow. Oh, it's not bad.
That's not bad. Photograph.
Yeah, 70. The photograph doesn't look great. 70 over 64. But here, right where we are tomorrow,
Yeah.
64 over 61, and so I
Yeah,
mean,
that looks a little better.
I don't think tomorrow it's going to matter. We're definitely not driving to Nebraska, is my point. Now he's going to screw up. What a fucking douche. storm's looking good now.
Yeah.
This one.
Guy in front of you is a douchebag.
He seems to be a little phallic.
Brady, our storm's looking good, buddy. Good call.
You're going to see a wedge, Greg.
Any lightning, Brady? Seen any lightning?
Is this your tripod back here? That's,
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm trying to get my foot. There we go.
Nighthawk in the number 3 position.
Nighthawk.
Outstanding. Scout for the penis on your left.
So the storm we left has completely died. And our storm's looking great, the one we're coming up to. God, Brady's smart.
Sorry, say that again? I missed it.
Brady had to fart.
See, that's better. No, actually, no, I'm very dumb. We'll play the number 1 lane wants to race.
Is it the same douchebag?
Yep.
He's a big, giant douchebag. There's no question.
He seemed to be kind of moving around in his lane, too, almost like he got close to me.
Yeah, I noticed him doing that to one of the cars in front of me that had to go around him on the right. And so I did it to him as I went around on his right. I was hugging the dotted line.
He's also minutes behind.
Now I'm going to just see if there's a way to get us around. Was it hard going through Portales, do you remember? Was it a pain in the ass or no?
Is that where we stopped at the
I'm
Bolero?
just going to sit behind him for a minute.
No, Portales was the bigger town that we went
Was it?
with the New Mexico, Eastern New Mexico University grade.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But I don't think there's any, for where we're going, I don't think there's any good options around it, so you're just going to have to go with it.
Did I intimidate him?
Show him your 6-shooter.
Garrett said
Guys, if
every
you look on the spotter network, there's a couple dedicated chasers still sticking to their target, Roswell.
Garrett said every chaser in America
They
is
got
on
dumped
that
in.
road.
Yes. That was spotter dots, but
Well, he's sticking to my 6.
good dick. Oh, MJ must be back on because he's updated the radar.
So, guys, we're unfortunately going to have to drive right through Portales, but after we get through there, we're probably only about 15 minutes to visual intercept.
We're gonna have to go through some rain. Get a car wash. Get all that car crap off the car.
That was a big storm.
Oh, fuck.
I got the red light.
Well, we're just staying on 70 south to Elida, so you'll catch up to us. You'll probably catch us out of light.
Is douchebag at the light with you?
Is douchebag at the light with you?
Oh. No response.
Or is he right beside us?
He's moving.
We got a report of a tornado on the ground in Clovis, so score 1 for the team.
Did you put something on spotter?
No.
Taco Company. That sounds good.
What's up?
Taco Company.
Hmm.
Oh. 25 miles an hour right here. Oh yeah, this is where the university is. Daylight donuts, we've got those. In case you wanted to know, there's a storm chaser up there on the right.
From Arkansas. I would not be chasing a little car like that. This is 4-wheel drive, right?
Yeah.
Sort of auto kicks in when it needs it. Oh my god, my hip flexor.
Really?
Yeah. Oh man, Phil. Little dog. I thought Brady was going to say that there was a report of a tornado in this storm.
Yeah, that's what I thought too at first.
Shit.
I know, I'd be like, no.
so far.
Dan, we're just passing the taco box for reference. Or what?
Okay, I'm passing it. Wait, did you mean Taco Bell or is it really a taco box?
Oh no, there's a real taco box.
Okay, I passed Taco Bell.
Not the same day.
There's the taco box. By the way, old boy turned off, so he won't be with us anymore.
24 miles from Alida.
That's not me finding a nice way of saying it. I've left him in a field somewhere.
It's not me saying something left him in a field somewhere. Bacon cheddar crackers.
No,
They're tasty.
no. Thank you.
It's just like rice crackers.
No. I think the storm's dying.
Ooh, yeah. You're correct.
And I literally have not seen a single lightning strike. I haven't even seen
I
like
don't see any on my.
I was nothing. I would love to know why. Why do some storms produce lightning and some don't?
Certainly, dying storms don't usually produce a lot of lightning. Ones with a lot of updraft and spinning particles creates a lot of ion energy. Jeez.
Well, we have to get those east to Alida anyway.
Go east.
Even if we go east, yeah.
MJ, are you on the stream by chance? Is it post graduation?
Cream puff, come in. Yeah, hey Cream Puff, this is Orange Crush. Do you guys want good news or bad news?
Yeah, Phil, I am here now.
All right. I think we're gonna hold on.
Well,
Yep.
bad news is our storm is dying.
I'm surprised considering they said something mechanisms really needed to be made today for wildfire remediation.
The good news is we make it back to the hotel in time to have a drink together.
All right.
Storm looks like my ex-wife.
What's my ex-wife? right, MJ, I think we're gonna shut her down for the day. So anybody that's watching, again, thanks for tuning in. A lot of chasers out today. The one storm that we were on was basically the one storm that I think really had the shot. And you probably saw it drop down a couple little funnels, but never fully materialized into a tornado. But it was fun, another slow moving storm. And we may be chasing in a similar area tomorrow. I think there's a lot of uncertainty with tomorrow, but we'll kind of see what happens. Certainly stay tuned on the SPC, see what they're saying in the morning, because you can see what we see, and we'll make a decision on what's going on and where. Great angles for vehicle. So, remember so that you can get notified tomorrow. Thanks, MJ.
All right, good night. You were breaking up there right at the end, but have a good night.
Appreciate you. Thanks.